help site. Move this. Move the camera real quick. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Please enter the current time. Well, actually, what time is it right now? 4:42. Okay. 4. Actually. Okay, 4:42. Alright, there you go. Yeah. 4:42. Ah, yes. Wait, 4:42. Your favorite time of day? Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? Oh, what? I mean, oh, I could have put 4:20. After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 4:42 is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 4:42? Huh? Wait, it's pretty accurate because that's the time. You know, I can just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple new ones. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. What the fuck? Okay. So welcome back everybody to a brand new video slash stream. Shit, if you tune in now it's a stream, but if you're watching later it's a video. So I know I seem a little bit more calm, more, nonchalant, just kind of more cool. I'm kind of just tired, bruh. Man, I'm really, really, really tired, like so tired. This weekend's just been kicking my ass, but shit. I still wanted to stream, and I know everybody could be like, "Oh, why aren't you streaming Dangan?" You could be literally streaming Dangan. Get to the trial. Find out who got Chihiro, but I'm kind of not in the mood. I want to be in the mood, So I want to play something more low key. So I decided, let's do the Stanley Parable. So, last time we left off, I don't know what endings we got or what we did. So I'm gonna actually check out my video real quick. Okay, so what was the last one that we left off on? Okay, was where he went crazy, but actually. On accident, I actually closed the door that you actually load up in, so I'm actually gonna close that because I ended the stream. The end is never. The end is never. Okay. Yes, let's press X to skip. So I actually closed this door. So
Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No.
Okay.
This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
No, sir.
Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley
think
waited.
so?
Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But
you ain't got a clock, bro. You got a clock in this bitch. Stop it. Stop the cap.
Long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Fuck happened? Wait, what? Yo, fam, is that it? Bruh, I'm asleep.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Alrighty, fuck it.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps.
Hey, I do wanna, yeah, the input things. I wanna be careful. I wanna. What happens if you complete this? Come on, bro. Damn, cuz, you are tripping. Okay, input received. I wanna know how much, or like, what happens. That's the bonus content door. I'm gonna wait real quick on that. Still.
When Stanley came to a set
yes. We'll go on the door on my left.
The door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either.
Fuck no,
Feeling a wave
baby.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Hold up, let me see. Can I get on the desk? Come on. Come on, cuz. Let me climb on the desk. Come on. Come on, cuz. What are you doing? Alright, so I'm not gonna lie. We gonna do the broom closet ending. I already know about it, but it's so funny.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No, I didn't.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason
Damn right.
to still be here.
We're just gonna sit here. This is the whole point of the damn end.
Baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
Fuck
he
yeah.
wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it
Is this French?
He's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
We're just gonna keep waiting.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes.
Standing around doing nothing? Why?
Because
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
you wanna know why? Because this is the broom closet ending. This is the broom closet ending.
You
What are you
do
talking?
realize there's no choice or anything in here, right?
There's
If
this
I'd said
broom.
Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Yeah.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Ow,
Did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite. XD? He put XD. They put XD. Oh, they put XD. That's funny as fuck. Raw XD.
Stanley was
The
fat and
broom
ugly and
closet
really
ending was my
stupid. He
favorite.
probably only got the
This
job
shit is so
because of
funny,
the
bro.
family connection. That's how stupid he is.
Oh wow, you know what? Fuck this
Also,
narrator.
Stanley is
Call me
addicted to
stupid and
drugs
shit.
hookers.
Yeah, well, just tell us about almost everybody else on this
Well, I've
fucking
come to a
planet.
very
I'm just
definite
kidding. Alright, let me
conclusion
chill.
about what's going on right
Let me chill.
now. Explored it
I'm
all.
very much alive.
We're just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed in front of your screen.
Nope.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby?
The funny part is, I'm wearing headphones, so literally,
They're
computer.
fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes.
Did you
in
get
video
the broom
games,
closet
so
ending?
that
The broom
irony
closet
and
ending is my
insightful commentary
favorite.
of this game is not lost on them.
Oh fuck, I hate
Alright,
this.
When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
So I think that's it. I think that's it. No. Hold on, wait.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't. You too? Unbelievable. At the mercy of an entire
Yeah,
species of
gag.
invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Alright, enough of that. Psych as fuck. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I think that's it. So that's the broom closet ending. Okay, so
Coming
wait,
to a
what?
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What other endings are there? I already went downstairs. When you go downstairs, Yeah, this is the one that I got. But a fucker basically kills himself. What is that? There's a letter down here. I wonder if that actually means something. What the fuck was that?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
You know, fuck it. Let me pause. I thought it. No, I didn't even remember the code. I didn't even remember the code. Fuck that. Night Shark 115. That's definitely not the case. Okay. Here you go.
Secret pin number 28.
2845. Alright.
What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming
Oh my
waves
gosh.
music.
What is this? Bruh, fam, come on.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into
What the fuck?
opened passageway.
Yo, fam, you tweaking right now. Oh, come on. Yeah, dark as fuck in here. Man.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I mean, it does say escape, so I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Fuck it, you know what?
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Yes, I'm very aware of that. Thank you, narrator. Should I just go back? Oh, I mean...
But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Yeah, whatever.
Nope, still on board with death.
Yo, I'm done. This game is so fucking meta. It's ridiculous.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
You know, I would, but dude, that's too long of a walk.
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I do know this ending, so... Whoa, I'm falling. No, I should look up a YouTube video. Alright, this is gonna get loud. Let me turn my headphones down. I should look up a
As the
walkthrough.
machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this
I'm hoping this video has timestamps in
was
it.
of no great loss by plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted
Come on,
this
come on,
final
come
end
on.
to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Oh, is that, wait, what happened?
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal
Bomb
jaws.
ending.
In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh shit. Hold up, cuz. Let me hope say. Bomb ending. I remember jack shit about this. Bomb ending. Oh yeah, you tricking right now. Hold up.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking. Wanting control.
Oh, okay.
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine
Okay.
can do. The entire talk about you, about what all this means. I barely know where to start. Said, you'd like to know where your kill
Bro, hold up.
a moment, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing.
Man, stop the cap. Hold up. Man, I'll do the bomb ending next. Stanley
And
Parable.
yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What
really?
exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Yeah, I never know what that fucker's gonna try to
When
accomplish.
every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you
Nice.
see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
It's pretty deep. Hmm. Alright. Interesting. What's in here? We gonna have to see what's in here. Boss's office. Oof, I had to burp. Fuck is this? Underground? The fuck is that? The lounge?
To end this injustice forever.
Hey, what? Nah, I'm not fucking with that, bro. Hold up. Yo, y'all heard that? Yo, what? Nah, dude, I'm not fucking with that. Yo, dude, don't ever, bro. I thought this man was dead. Nah, don't ever. I do not remember any of this shit whatsoever. Fuck that. Are you serious? Fuck is that? Narration outtakes. Kevin Brighty.
Then he pushed the number 8.
Huh? The voice of the narrator recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the next... These are clips from early takes that were not... Okay, I was about to say... I'm like, nah, there's no way that this man's just talking now. Like, yo, what? You tweaking, bro. Fuck is this? Freedom ending? Oh, okay, I remember that. Oh, shit, look at all these monitors. Damn. Bruh. I'm kinda not fucking with this, bro. Just it being all by itself and shit. I think I gotta go in there. Ziggy, bro, what you just doing, bro? You just chilling by the damn door. I'm getting anxious. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'm fucking with this. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. How do you make a JRPG? How do you make the worst game ever? What is the difference between a duck? Huh? Okay, you know what? What the fuck? Oh. Look at that money. It's money. Warzone. In the battlefield fighting aliens. Sentient and would wage war against the narrator. Realized shortly after starting to build it that it was way too far jokey and on the news for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which is not our... Man, fuck that! If you want to make fun of people, I mean, I get it. People like to, they like video games that, they like the games that they like. But come on, bruh. It's not like act like fucking the video game shooting community and the video game sports community probably is one of the fucking most toxic communities in gaming. Poke some fun at them. The fuck? If they get mad about it, then shit. Well, I guess the... Hey.
Oh, look at the...
Yo, stop that. I was about to say, I'm in mid-conversation. Man, now here's... like, bitch, get out my damn ear.
How they wish to destroy one another.
Bitch,
How
I wish to destroy you.
one another.
And not in
How
bed.
They both wish to be
Dumb
free.
bitch. Yeah, whatever. But shit, poke fun at them damn shooter video game fucktards.
How much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Shit, if they get mad about that, I guess the boot fits.
But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before.
Damn, this shit's still loud as fuck. I just turn this shit down.
PlayStation. There's no other way to beat this game.
Turn off my PlayStation, bitch. I'm streaming.
You'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now, and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let.
My controller was vibrating like a motherfucker, bruh. Damn, cuh. So that's just it? Yeah, alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
So I guess we go and do the
Stanley
bomb ending.
decided to go to the meeting
Fuck
room.
it.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I remember not liking the bomb ending though, because I guess you die.
When
Unless you
Stanley
could
came
beat
to a
it.
set of
I
two
think you
open
can beat
doors,
it. I
he
remember
entered the
that
door
you could
there.
beat it. I don't know. I'll watch that video real quick, because I'm not going to do an ending. And I already know what happens in the ending.
Here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad,
Oh.
Stanley, some buttons. Oh, hey,
Yo.
look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Okay, shit. Alright. Thank you, narrator. I just got to pull my video again. Alrighty.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control.
Okay. Let's do... Man, actually, let's watch this real quick. Ugh.
Watching you try to make sense of everything and take
I'm actually gonna watch this real quick.
wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you, running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why don't you say that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? One solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Man, fuck the narrator.
You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I would have watched you
Man, it's ending. Ending so trash that my nuts itch right now.
30 seconds until a big no ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
That's trash. Okay, you know what? Oh, I think you can. Look at this. Oh my gosh, we don't care. Stupid ads. You're gonna give me a damn copyright strike. Fuck, I wanna look this up real quick. Sorry, my bad, y'all.
Hello, games map file in my
Oh, we got commentary. All right, fuck it.
read what connects where. Thus, I now know precisely what each button does. For instance, the numbered buttons, the ones that are so nicely numbered from 1 to 5, they do nothing. They are of absolutely no consequence whatsoever. They just make a nice little sound, but aside from that, pressing those buttons achieves nothing at all. Now, what about the other buttons, such as these 4 right next to the entrance door? Well, this is interesting. These 4 buttons here, called cat butts, they do nothing at all. Goodness, only 30. Moving ahead, these 2 buttons, both called front button 1A, they don't do anything either. Put some extra time on the clock, why not? That console there, surely it must do something. What's the matter, Stanley? Well, yeah.
The console doesn't do anything.
Then it is disabled for 2 seconds, after which you can make more sparks. That's all that it does. Next, let's see. It's a failsafe. This button is broken because of an error in the map design. I can fix it though. Here's what the failsafe is supposed to do. Yep, it's destined to fail.
Destined to fail.
Buttons. They are placed in a sequence of 4 sets of 4 buttons. Each set of 4 buttons activates the next set of 4 buttons. After a selection is made in each of the 4 consoles, the screens will show that the combination was incorrect. There are 256 possible combinations that you might try to enter, but none of them are correct.
Oh, none of them are correct?
Additionally, when the first button is pressed, a 24-second timer is started. When the timer expires, the code button monitors will sparkle, and the code buttons will no longer be usable. That's fine. Near the exit,
Whoa.
there are a set of 4 buttons. As it stands, these 4 green buttons do not do anything at all. I think they should fill up the battery gauge, but there is a typo in the map. The computer display that they attempt to control simply does not exist. The following 18 buttons have identical effect. First of all, they make sounds. Secondly, when you click them, there is a 50% chance that the monitor displays will show the text incorrect. After which, there are 7 possible outcomes that may happen. In 6 of the 7 cases, the monitor will display images of buttons.
Oh shit, somebody did in the Ultra Deluxe 8 years ago.
Let's get it.
Let's get it? Shit. Video's a hoax? Whoa! Okay, come on, try that shit out, bro. Let me see if that shit worked. Put that shit on. Man, fuck that shit, bro. Man, come on, bro. Put that shit on, bro. Let me see if that shit works. Everybody calling you a liar and shit. Like, yo, come on. Alright, let's go. I'm watching a video right now on something in the game. Oh, man. Ah, bruh. Oh, bruh, that's crazy. So I don't think you can. I don't think you actually can do anything about that. Dang. Wow, that's absolutely crazy. Confusion ending, madness ending.
None of it made any logical sense.
Yeah. Okay, then there's new content, memory zone. Fuck it, you know what? Damn, okay, you know what? Fuck it, bro. I think that's it. I think we gotta hop into the new content door now. Alright, fuck it. You know what? Begin the game again. Let's go. Shit. Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Man. Let me turn my headphones up now. Ooh, right there. And put received. Yeah, alright. Let's go. New content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
I don't know, you tell me. See, now this is where we get into the good shit. Okay. Hold up. This is where we get into the sweet shit now. New content. I've been waiting nine years for this shit. What's this? Do I go in here? 416? Fuck it, you know, we going in. Damn, new content. Whoa, what is this? Fuck is this? Woo. Fuck is that? What's the...
Thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra
Oh my
Deluxe.
gosh, you guys are scaring...
As
What
you
is
may know,
that?
The Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Okay.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a
Okay.
reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Yeah.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
I'm so fucking tired. I look like I probably got hit by a bus.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
This water tastes gross as fuck. Fuck is this? Ah, fuck that. My head hurt. My head hurt like a motherfucker right now. Fuck that shit. Nasty ass water.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like,
What's going on here?
okay.
Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we
All
go.
Finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready, spaghetti, huh? I'll throw on spaghettis, huh? All
I
right.
have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as
Bro,
if
shut
the-
your ass up. This is your game, basically.
Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, bro, there's no way they gonna stop in the middle of... What is this?
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Whoa, we can jump now. Hey, this already makes the game like 10 times better, bro. Just being able to jump. That's it? I can't jump anymore? Oh, that's trash. You only get like, oh my gosh.
Is
Okay.
that it?
I know.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Bruh.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
Hey, I
It's
don't know,
just
man.
elevators
Jumping.
and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
It
If
does.
this is new content, then I could just read you the whole
Look at Call of Duty and
dictionary.
Duron
There's 20
Fong.
hours of new content right
It's just a
there.
remaster of
Hell,
Shino
I
Numa.
could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable.
It's just them
Ultra
recycling the same
Deluxe,
shit.
Now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes.
Yes.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Man, can I sit in this chair real quick, cuz? Come on. I can't even look down. I can't even look down there. Bruh, what?
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Bro,
You see,
what?
Stanley? This
The
is
new
what happens
content.
when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started.
Call
on
of Duty
the
Vanguard.
advertisement
Call of Duty
it's gonna
Vanguard.
get.
Duron
In
Fong.
fact,
Duron
I'm
Fong.
looking right now at the game's trophies, and it's hard to believe.
Duron Fong. Call of Duty Vanguard. 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 Take notes, dickheads.
Signed off on this. I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter.
Ah,
and hold them
Twitter.
personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too
Ah,
much
yes.
anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Anything behind here? Oh. Okay. What the fuck? Whoa! What the fuck? Huh? Oh, cuz, what's going on, bruh?
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Whoa! Nah, bro. No. That's absolutely fucking crazy, bruh. That's fucking crazy. Damn. That's absolutely crazy. Holy crud. Oh my gosh. Hold up, fam. You got her tricking right now, cuz. Bruh. Fuck, I'm not gonna lie. I'm low-key kind of thirsty real quick. Hope so. I'm gonna need to give me something to drink. I'll be back. That water was trash. Joseph, bro. Oh, I was gonna say Joseph, bro. Joseph. I was gonna say you busy right now. No, I'm playing Stanley Parable. I finally got to the new content. No, I'm playing Stanley Parable. Fucking this man just cracked open the vent and it's Among Us. Among Us. Yeah. I was saying, let me give me something to drink. Among Us. Man, sorry, my bad, y'all. Shit. My background look dusty as fuck. Alright. I had to give me a little quick something to drink real quick. Ah, yes. Oh, I gotta sit down. I'm also making food right now. So, I gotta check that shit out in like 6 minutes, but you know, it's fine. But okay, hold up. Hey, but what's up here though? Whoa, it's a choice. It's a choice. What the fuck? Aw, come on, bro. What if there's this Among Us character that pops up? Among Us! Huh? Oh, come on, bro. You tricking.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content
Okay.
turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Okay.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't
What the
find it.
fuck?
Just our little
Whoa!
secret. Take a look.
What the fuck is this? It's like some medieval shit.
I call it the
Whoa!
Memory Zone.
Memory
It's
Zone.
where I've been storing all my favorite memories so
Whoa!
I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley
Whoa!
Parable on PC.
Yeah, my character's still typing.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap PlayStation port? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then,
Bruh!
wait.
The British Academy of Film and Television Arts awarded to Bruce Stanley The Last of Us. But yeah, fuck The Last of Us. Fucking bullshit. I don't give a shit about that. Oh, but it's good though, Matthew. It's good. Man, fuck that. Don't forget the Stanley Parable. Yeah, no, fuck that. Don't talk to me about no damn good times. What the? I see. Yeah, I don't know about that one, bruh. Bits of music, the soundtrack. I don't think there's much of a soundtrack in this game, but okay. It was like Mr. Krabs. You know, Mr. Krabs, he had his first dollar that he ever made, he put it in a frame. Go outside, don't play for 5 years. What the fuck? Nominee. Okay, another nominee. Video game releasing today. It's okay. I actually like that bench. Can I even take a seat real quick? Come on, bruh.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3.
Persona 3! Get the fuck out! What the fuck?
No games at all. It isn't
Skyrim?
even a Stanley Parable anymore.
Yo!
Husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Fucking Skyrim. That's actually really fucking funny. Whoa. Resume maintenance. Okay, I can't go down there. Getting these racks consistent. Bitch, massage me. As you know, I'm getting these racks consistent. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, you. What the fuck? Oh, bruh. Yeah, I'm getting these racks consistent, bitch. Massaging me. Yeah, I'm on gang time.
Here's
Yeah,
another
bring it
moving
up.
passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
9 out
The
of
Stanley
10.
Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
Oh, there's no
All they
bad.
had to do was transport it in pristine condition along to the PlayStation. Boom, done. And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
What the fuck? The serious room.
These were simpler times,
Oh.
Stanley.
Okay.
But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Fuck is.
What's this? What's down here? Oh no! Oh God, no, Stanley! It's a
Where the fuck are we
collection of
at?
reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
What the fuck?
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Watch somebody just give this shit like a fucking 0 out of 10. Yo, this game is. Hold a sec, let me do my nerdy, like, video game critic voice. 0 out of 10. This game tries too hard to be meta. Like these, they'll have one eye bulging out of their fucking socket, and they'll have like they got the whole Forrest Whitaker going on right now. Like, 0 out of 10. Like it's not even just like a lazy eye. Like literally, that shit looks like it's fucking shut. 0 out of 10. Game tries too hard to be meta. It's not that funny. The narrator's really annoying. The choices that you make, there's not much longevity. There's not much going for the game. 0 out of 10. What the fuck?
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and
See, I knew it! I knew it! Okay?
His humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Funny. I'm not trying to be funny.
Whoa!
I'm trying to make a serious work of art.
I was actually trying to read
suppose I can
that.
write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the
Fuck
game's
going on
already
here,
such
cuh?
a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh, I guess we're going here. Oh, another review.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm
You
preachy.
can be.
Honestly, you can.
You can get pretty annoying, honestly.
It's actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
Aw,
Like
come
I
on,
let these
bruh.
people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't
Don't
quite
listen
as
to no
sterling
damn
as I
video
always
game critics.
remembered.
Video game critics don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
What's
Go
this one
make a
say?
video game.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the
Oh, but Matthew, you were talking about The Last of Us. Hey, I never said it was shit. I just say I don't care too much about the series or the franchise. I've never played it, but literally I don't fucking care about that shit. But I never said it was trash. I know when I know a game is trash, I'll fucking say it.
For just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews.
Whoa,
of the
what's going
Stanley
on?
My motto.
Yo,
I
cuz,
do
bro, what's
anything
going
for
on?
customer Stanley. Yes,
Aw,
a
bro, they
skip
tricking
button
right
we
now.
shall have.
Bruh. Skip
And
button.
here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you,
There anything
with
behind
just
here?
the push of a button, you'll
No?
have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah.
What the
We've
fuck?
eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 200.
You know what? I'm gonna just hear this man blabber on.
Elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth.
Oh, okay, so it just repeats. Fuck that. Yeah, no, I'm not.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made
Wait, can
by
I
the
skip
person
again?
who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, I was like, oh, so I'm kind of getting a little.
Choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being. Then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession.
This man is really talking. Wait, am I supposed to skip this?
In which case, the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Are you serious?
Treatise.
Oh, bruh. Does he really think I'm gonna stick through this? Fuck that. Are you serious?
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their pressurized gas review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on how exactly pressurized gas works. Perhaps that would have been a smart thing to check on before I went on about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is who runs pressurized gas will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with pressurized gas altering this particular review so that it reads as something more benefit. From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
Wait, did he just cut himself off?
Describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of...
So are you serious? They actually want me to skip through this shit. No, because the thing is, I literally just... Bro, I was on Instagram right now. Bro, but on YouTube, like, I still have this searched up. The... What you call? I was looking up all the endings for the game. Dude, right here, it says... Stanley Ultra Deluxe, all skip button dialogue. It's 30 minutes long. It is 30 minutes long. There's 30 minutes worth of skip dialogue. And I'm listening to most of it. I'll watch that shit afterwards. Fuck that.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I
Welcome
should
back.
say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes. It's not unenjoyable.
Oh my
by
gosh.
means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button.
I'm back.
There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go?
So yeah, I'm listening right now. Yeah, there was a fucking door. Yeah, where the fuck did the door go?
Bruh. Your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind.
Trying to break through the door. Or through the wall. I know who we should call. I know who we should call. If we need to break through the wall, you know who to call. Kool-Aid Man! Dude, that Kool-Aid Man will literally break through any fucking wall.
Not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please.
What do you mean, don't press the skip button?
Press the skip button. Just wait here. Wait here for me.
Oh my gosh. You know, you lucky I have something to do. Something, eating pizza. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and eat my pizza. And be on my phone. I'm gonna give this fucker 3 minutes. Hey Siri, set a 3-minute timer. Stupid bitch. Hey Siri, set a 3-minute timer. Alright, here we go. You got 3 minutes, fucktard. I'm just gonna sit here and eat my pizza. I think I'm fucking around, bro. Nah, I'm literally giving I'm gonna give this fucker 3 minutes. Spaghetti. Huh. I throw on spaghettis. Alright, enough of that. I'm gonna get copyright striked. Alright, how much time we got left? You got a minute 30 left. Got a minute 30 left. Getting these reps consistent. This massaging me. Alright. Alright, there's the timer. I give that fucker enough time. Hey, I give you enough time, bruh. 3 minutes is just enough. Fuck that.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
What do you mean?
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
This is what happened.
From every angle, I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And
I'll grow old and die of old age.
I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe. I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews.
No, it's not.
Reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child. Wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter.
Sounds like a personal problem.
To break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone. And that I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you.
Indeed.
Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again. Leave me
shit.
here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety, that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, I know you too well. You'll be leaving me. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews.
You just cut yourself
those
off.
Reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just...
All right.
Oh, Stanley, you're back.
What?
Back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A week?
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here.
Oh, what's that
a single
noise?
person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how
Whoa, look at the
people
plant!
are thinking, right?
Oh, come
Me
on.
talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Okay. But now, because you're not talking anymore, I have to pick up my controller now, and I have to press X.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long.
Alright, I'm gonna skip this. Alrighty then. This is just, oh gosh, I don't even know. Hey, what's that? What's that beeping noise, bruh?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny.
What
It was
the
meant to have a
fuck?
point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires.
Yeah, that's not always the case. Call of Duty Zombies community actually requested a good zombies game, and we never get that.
Then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been
Damn,
indulging every fleeting whim?
Y'all probably thinking, Matt, what's going on, dude? Wait,
yes.
are you okay?
Yes. It seems that this is now the world
No.
we live in. It seems
Black
that
Ops
we
3 was
are
your
a people
Black
living
Ops 3 was
such
your last good
weakness
game.
and discomfort
Fuck
with
you.
ourselves that our entertainment
Letting
is
down
now
the zombies
our
community.
lives.
Fuck you, Treyarch.
It has come to represent us. It absolutely must
Fucking
speak to who
cunts.
we are as people. Because otherwise, without our entertainment...
Alright, narrator,
we
I'm gonna have to skip you, bro. What's that noise? Sound like a water dropping.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the
Huh?
end, is never the 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 end, is...
Oh, no, yeah, you tripping, bro. Hey, if they try to pull some jump scare bullshit, I swear I'm gonna beat the shit out of my TV. Huh? Whoa. What the fuck just happened? Oh, it's daytime though. Can I get out? Hey. Free the homie. Free the homies, bruh. Let me out. Oh, yeah, they tripping, bruh. What? Oh my gosh. Let me just, oh my gosh. My head is hurting. What the fuck? I have to admit though, that is pretty. I'll give him that. That's actually really pretty. Let me turn this up real quick. This music's nice. Hold up. Here, let me just close my eyes real quick. Let me do some breathing. Yeah. I'm fucking with it. Let me look at this real quick. I'm one with nature. What the fuck? Oh, bro, get me out of here. Yo, yeah, get me out of here. Oh, bro, get me out of here, bro. Nah. What the fuck? Hey, yo, let me out, bruh. Oh shit, This shit don't work no more? Fuck no, shit, I'm out. Free the homies. Huh? What? Fuck is this? Oh my gosh. Is that some dog shit? They got dog shit. You won't even let me up here. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Oh my gosh. Where the fuck am I supposed to be even going, cuz? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna start walking straight. Walk towards that mountain. This is crazy. Bruh. Yo. What the fuck? That's really... Oh my gosh, you know what? I fucking...
What could it mean?
I can't.
Stanley
I can't.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I can't, I guess, but... I can't be fucking asked. Alright, yeah, well... What the fuck? New content. Okay, hold up, give me a minute. Fuck it, I guess.
Good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Alright, let's go. I hate this. Actually, I really don't. This is actually really fun. Alright, let's go.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
I don't know. So far, it's looking to be really good.
And any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, bro, what the fuck? Hold up. Let me move in closer.
Yes, you see? Isn't this far superior to a measly port with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up.
Testing
Why,
two
there are
printers
so
at the
many
same time.
possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
The end is never the end again. Yo, what the fuck? Taste the sequel. Okay. Yo, get the fuck out, bruh.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
Oh no, Ultra Deluxe.
What does it even mean?
Ultra
But
Deluxe
the
is kinda
Stanley
good.
Parable 2. Now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Fuck is over there? Man, fuck that. Let me get in that bus. Bro, what the fuck? What the f... Oh, bruh.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Hear your name in the game? No way. Name, hear yours today. Everyone's got one. Enjoy the new features. Epilogue. Yo, what the fuck? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
Hold
And
up,
of
bruh.
course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only
Bruh.
says the name Jim. But of course,
Jim.
in the final game, this button
Okay.
will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this.
My name's not Jim.
Play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget who other you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim.
This is bullshit.
Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim. Seizing
the fuck?
all of the world's possibilities as Jim. And
Oh
as
my
Jim,
gosh.
watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
No,
If
I'm
so,
not.
Then please step forward and press the button.
Can I just leave? Because I don't feel like Jim. Can I leave? I don't think I can leave. Okay. And fuck this shit.
Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Are you fucking serious? No, that shit was not cool, bruh.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2,
Are you
it
serious?
would still be worth the money. Let's
Jim?
take a break from the Jim button. I'm
Yes,
too
please, let's
emotionally
take a break.
drained from all of this personal validation.
Let's please take a break. Fuck this. Fuck that stupid button. Bitch, I'm not Jim, okay? That's not my fucking name. Dumbass game. It's probably the worst thing I've seen so far in this fucking Ultra Deluxe. You'd be like, Matthew, are you serious? Yeah. Yeah, dude, yeah. Dude, my name's not fucking Jim.
People named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
But that would be pretty discriminatory if you ask me, Mr. Narrator. Man, what the fuck? Where am I even supposed to go anyway? Is this what I look like? Dude, is this really what I look like? Golly, I'm fucking ugly. Looks like James Franco if he got fucking hit by like 3 buses. You know, he looks like the ugly version of James Franco from fucking Spider-Man 3. When that bomb blew up in his fucking face. Fucking Spider-Man he caught the fucking bomb and just flung that shit back at fucking Harry. And just blew up right in front of his face. Yeah, that's this guy. Yeah, fuck that. Please, no screenshots. Stop the cap. Okay, so wait. Merch. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I already did the gym button. What the fuck? The reassurance bucket. Yeah, what? Hold up, man. Give me a minute. I don't know what the fuck. You know what? Fuck it. Let's walk through here real quick.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday.
What?
Which would you go with?
What the fuck? Yo, you know what?
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
No.
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Dude, that's not the one I wanted to choose.
Maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
It just has no screenshots. You know, let me see if I can take a screenshot. Oh, sake. Take a screenshot. So is that it? Fuck that shit. Whatever. You know, okay, let's go check out that fucking... The Stanley Parable 2, Reassurance Bucket. What does that even mean?
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see,
all these
Stanley,
computers
every
and
time
shit.
you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions
What
of the Stanley Parable will feel
Are they serious?
perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
They really want me to carry around a bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the
You're
face of
right.
crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe
fucking
the bucket lends you
bucket.
an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more.
Fuck, I hate
await
this.
you in the Stanley Parable.
I think I'm getting a headache just because of this stupid ass fucking bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
They're really having me carry a bucket. The jump
What?
circle.
Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. Oh wait, you already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Yeah, you know, fuck you too, dick. Oh, okay, I've already been out here. They're really having me carrying around this funky ass bucket. Are you serious? Cuzzo, bro, what you want?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact
What is
a
that?
hole that you can fall down forever.
What?
That's right. Infinite
Oh,
fall.
nah,
You
bro.
can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
So you just close it off? Is that just what you're gonna do? They're really having me carrying around this fucking bucket, bruh. The infinite hole, Bro, what is this? Oh, okay, we can't go there. Oh, we can't go there. We definitely can't go down there. Fuck it, whatever.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Are you serious? My head.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Huh?
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
Bro, I was not even looking at my screen. I was just messing around with my blinds right now. Like, I was looking... Like, I'm pretty sure you can see on the damn camera.
Just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I
mean, I don't mind it.
As deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
I didn't say anything, but alright then, fuck you too.
To just call the hole mostly infinite. If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
You know what? I swear I'm gonna get a headache playing this game. Fucking meta as fuck. I hate it. Well, I don't really hate it, but gosh, I'm just tired.
Great.
This is good.
Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you.
The problem isn't me, okay?
Is that you like holes too much.
I do like holes.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole.
If you catch my drift.
End of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Shorter to you this time. I
It did.
I feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole. I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled.
Nope.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yeah. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's
All right.
back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Of course.
Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes.
Because I know my character can't jump.
Can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
You already know what I'm about to do. Oh, the teleport button's not working.
Teleport button not working?
It's not.
You sure? Well, I mean...
You hear me
I really
clicking
don't have an
it.
explanation. Still nothing. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
Somebody's jealous. Fuck is that noise? Bruh. Whoa! The hole is getting deeper! Whoa! Whoa! Fucker thought I was gonna restart the game. No! Whoa! Hold up! Whoa, that's crazy. Alright, yeah, I'm in now. I'm in. It's probably the most exciting thing I've seen so far. Hold up. Whoa, Cuzzo, what are we doing right now? Change your perspective. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, gosh. Dude. It's been 8 years since this game's been out. They couldn't at least try to make Stanley look somewhat decent. What the fuck? Hold up. Hey, hold up. Hold up. Is this a rhythm game? Okay, hold up. Hold up. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Alright, I don't know if I'm fucking with this no more. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I don't think I'm fucking with this no more. This is, nah. What is that? What is that? Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Oh, nah, bro. Yeah, you tricking for this, bro.
Stanley?
Yeah, well, what's up, narrator?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley.
No, we can't.
This hole is just so darn fascinating.
I click triangle, and
You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
You know
I'm
what?
looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Toodle Pip? Really? Okay, well. What is this? Oh my gosh. What are we doing now? Oh! This is the end? Is that just the end? Oh. Awesome.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Alright. Well, I guess we're not going back into that hole. What if we did go back in the hole? This is the way to the hole, right? Oh! You can't go back into the hole. That's, alright then. This is absolutely crazy. I can't be mad though. This is way hope's like. Golly, they made Stanley so ugly. Oh, brother.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh my gosh, you know what? I'm getting tired. The more I just play this game, the more I just get tired.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Yeah, pretty tragic. Pretty tragic. What the fuck? Free trophy. Get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new trophy. No more steps. It just works. Yo, I hate this.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test trophy that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the trophy. Yes. You see,
Oh.
you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the trophy is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley. But I
Wow,
guarantee
thank
it
you.
will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I feel like if I just keep going at this, it's gonna give me the trophy eventually. I don't know, for some reason, I feel like I could just see through this game at this point. No, fuck that though. Or whatever, fuck that, I'm out. They still have me walking around with this fucking bucket, bruh.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Where's the exit at? I would like to leave. Because we already been in there. We gone upstairs yet? Let's check this out. Oh, okay, so that's for that. Setting world. Wait, what? Settings world champion. What the fuck? Oh, bro, what's this? And it's not. It's not even a door you can open. Yo, what's going on, bruh? Still no jumps. Merch. Office decorations epilogue. You didn't see the epilogue, so let's check out the epilogue. Bruh. Wait, bruh.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't
Oh.
it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the... well, we'll figure that out later.
Wow, is that it? Thank you, great job. So is that just it? Or like what? Because like, dude, my fucking... Hey, come on, bro. What's going on? Okay, cool. Thank you for opening that fucking door for me. Okay, let's go look back at this map. So we'd already checked out the jump circle. Yeah, we're already at the map. We already looked at the free trophy, the button that says the name, the merch, the settings world champion, the bucket, the office decorations. I don't think we've checked that out. Epilogue, collectibles, infinite hole, and the exit. Where's the exit at? Can I just leave? Yeah, the exit's up there. Oh shit. Fuck it, I'm leaving. Thought they wanted me to check everything. I'm like, man, fuck this.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to
I
move
guess.
on now?
Yeah, I guess. I know I really don't sound like I'm all that into it right now, but I'm just like, dude, I'm just so mind blown for like everything I've seen so far that I'm just like, I feel numb. Like existentially
So, Stanley,
numb.
what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's
think
not
they're
exactly
cool.
clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Fuck, what kind of noise was that?
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is
Okay,
much
bruh.
better. I feel good about this.
I'm done.
Here we go. Version 2.
Alright, let's go. What the fuck?
Who am I kidding, Stanley?
Yeah, who are you
This isn't
kidding?
coherent at all. It's a lot of gags. And I
Dickhead.
do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply...
Okay.
Well,
Hold up.
insert a few of my new features into it. This,
Okay.
of course, with respect, with care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work?
Maybe.
It could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Okay, let me see what we got. Ooh, hold up.
You working tomorrow?
I'm not gonna lie. The title screen look cool. The Stanley Parable 2. This is cool. I'll say. Settings. Okay, camera sensitivity. Can't be mad. You know what? I like it. I mean, the whole red thing kind of makes it look like a horror game, but you know, it's cool. I give it a smooth.
This is the story of
I give it a
man
smooth
Stanley.
8.6 out of 10.
Stanley worked for a company
Bruh.
in a big building where he was
Come on, cuz, you are
employee
tripping.
number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on the keyboard. Orders came
No
to
way,
him
I
through
didn't
a
know that.
monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-eating, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would
The
forever
Stanley
change
Parable 2.
Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him
I hate how those
instructions,
balloons are still
call a
there.
meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up
Okay.
from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What
I hate
could
how
it
these
be?
balloons are just sitting
Stanley
here.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh my gosh, they have the bucket. Bruh.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Oh, awesome, thank you. Totally needed that narrated to me. What the fuck? Oh, What the fuck?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
What do you mean by that? Okay. Hold up a sec. I'm kind of fucking with this now because now that adds a lot more elements to the game. Hold up. I'm gonna stick with the right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nah, no I didn't.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good,
said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
I was thinking about jumping off, but yeah, let's listen to the bucket.
And he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Alright, give me a minute. Ugh, fuck, I'm tired. Ugh. Alright, I'm back. Ugh, man. Okay, ugh, fuck. I'm low-key thinking about moving all my streaming equipment and stuff like that, like moving my TV, my PlayStation, all that, moving it. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's go.
In here,
Said the bucket.
go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us
Pick
back
up the
home,
phone,
where we
baby.
can go about life together.
Fine, I'll pick up the phone.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley
Huh?
and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very
What the fuck?
distressingly, he began to believe the
Bruh.
bucket could speak to him.
What the fuck? Yo, fam, what? Oh, the bucket. Hello, Stanley, it's me, your bucket. Press triangle to take me with you to work.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Press square to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know
Bruh.
how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Press the left D-pad to go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen
Yes,
to
I
me.
can hear you.
It's just a bucket. It can't
Okay.
think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't
You're not
do
wrong.
anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Plus triangle for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to.
Somebody's
now, all
jealous.
he cares about is this awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Press triangle to ignore anyone in your life except for me. What the fuck?
I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Bro, come on, let me turn that fucking computer off. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press triangle to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average
This is
bucket.
fucking criminal.
Just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press triangle to relieve to relive the same day with me over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
It is just a bucket.
I need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket.
Press X to go home to wait. Press X to go home to work to home to work to home. What the?
Oh no, I'm having feelings for the bucket.
What?
No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
What the Nah, the sequel is now paused. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, fuck, man. Oh. I can't stand this. This fucking bucket. Oh. Fucking bucket. The bucket. Sitting on the bed, waiting for me to pipe it down. Should I fist the shit out that bucket?
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it.
Close your eyes. Fuck that. Wait, what? I had to blink real quick, but no, I wasn't gonna close my eyes. Go back to work, Stanley. Hold on, nah, bruh. Oh, wow. Awesome.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Where's the input thing? Does the input thing is it not here anymore?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift.
No,
yes. Good.
don't go to the meeting room.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something
Now
up
ride the
there
lift
I
all
need
the way
you
to the
do.
top. There's something there I need you to do. Like, bruh. They should have had me voice act for the bucket.
Because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious.
Shit, in your world, buckets don't talk, but in my world, buckets do talk.
And he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking.
I wanted to see what happens. See, no, because now with the bucket in hand, there's so much more. Just that one little crucial thing, being the bucket, makes it adds so much longevity and it adds so much to the gameplay now. That's honestly kind of crazy. In a good way, though. In a good way. That's actually so freaking cool how they could just throw in a bucket and then bam. Like, it just adds so much to the gameplay. Like, that shit's crazy, but nah, I mean, at this point, you're just basically going through all the endings of the original game, but this time you have the bucket in hand.
Things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
It is funny.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it, but there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is.
They're gonna show us a video.
Let's take a look.
Awesome. Let's watch it. I'm ready.
What is comedic timing?
Alright.
What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last?
Okay.
How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies?
Oh, political enemies, okay.
Can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully,
Maybe.
the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of 76 degrees Fahrenheit.
What
with
the
one of
fuck?
your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
No.
To begin the joke,
Never.
start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor.
What?
Speak the entire joke
No.
in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
I'm Dunny
Let's
with the
practice
funny.
screaming,
Shut.
"I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny. Get this shit off my screen. Ain't nobody
Good.
saying that shit.
This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of
Let me
good
find out I
comedy.
see somebody actually saying that.
Finally,
Get
it's
that shit
time
out
to
of
hand
here.
out surveys.
If they've never played this game before and they're just saying I'm Dunny with the funny, I gotta smack them.
The only way to
I gotta.
grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages
What
long
the fuck?
and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all.
No.
Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence. And
What
very
the
likely
fuck
die
are they
in a
talking
hailstorm
about?
of bullets and mandibles.
Oh my gosh, I
All of
feel
us
like I'm
must
getting a
be prepared
headache
to give our
now.
lives to this
Oh
noble
my
cause,
gosh.
just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated.
Yeah, no,
Well,
get that
no
shit off
matter.
my screen.
I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's
Awesome.
head back.
Let's go.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a
How absurd.
hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we
I'm pretty
have
sure I won't, but
video.
okay.
Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure.
The bucket spoke to Stanley. The bucket spoke. The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Just walking through the building. Just walking through the office.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
No, I didn't. What the f... You know what? I should have expected something like this. Fuck, my head is hurting. I'm actually getting a headache right now. Fuck. Oh, my head. I'm actually getting a headache right now. Fuck. Oh, shit. I'm actually getting a headache right now. Hold up. Oh, no funny shit. I'm not lying. Ow. I feel it on this side. Alright, whatever. We're gonna just go through with it. Oh, what the fuck?
Already?
What the fuck?
There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this.
Huh?
A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit, which culminates in this
I
scene.
put my controller down.
But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately.
You know what? Let me see if I
after
can
the
fix
two-door
my
room. What
my
a
camera.
egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even.
Let me just move my camera down here.
Well, I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again.
Maybe you do.
Surely that will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready?
Okay.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay. Let me see. Alright, this is my camera for now. I know kind of, yeah, you looking up at me. He entered the door on his left. I'm still going right.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Oh.
Here we go. You ready?
Yes, I
When
am indeed
Stanley
ready.
and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Let's keep on going right. It's probably going to be the same thing over and over.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Hold up.
Here we go. You ready?
I think hold
When
up.
Stanley and the bucket came
Hold
to a set
up.
of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Hold up. I think the dialogue gets shorter and shorter.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Hold up.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Okay, whatever. Fuck that.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Fuck it.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
Are you serious?
Even look at the instructional video. I think this was all covered very clearly.
What?
There's no way I can make the comedic
Oh
timing
my
work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley.
Yeah, well, fuck you too,
ridiculed in the
dickhead.
community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
What the f... I was gonna move my camera. Oh.
Stanley, you love
What the
bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashed
Bruh.
in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? It is the delivery. Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so mental. I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is.
Bruh, I think I might fucked up my camera now. Come on, cuz.
Let's see.
Hold up. There you go, never mind. Had to fix my camera.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Okay.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
That bucket was fucking wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes, good.
Said the bucket.
Actually, I'm gonna kill
Now
myself.
ride the lift all the way.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death.
His dearest
that
friend.
They might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Oh, awesome. So there's that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Oh yeah,
This was
no,
not
hope
the
so.
correct way to the
Something
meeting
going
room.
on, bruh.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes, good.
Said the bucket.
Alright.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's
But we're not-
something
we're
up
actually
there
gonna
I
go in
need you
there.
to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no
Where?
buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you
Oh,
think
wow,
this
that's
okay
racist,
to
bruh.
remove
No
buckets
buckets
there?
past this
Unless-
point.
What if
That's
the problem is that
discriminatory.
you actually don't
That's
know
fucked
what
up,
is a
bro.
bucket and
That's
what isn't a
crazy.
bucket?
This game is
Suppose
nah.
that
Well, that's
makes
crazy.
them
That's
about your
so
behavior up to this
discriminative.
point, which, if that's
My
true,
friend's a
well,
bucket. What's up with that? Come
I
on.
think we have to do something about
No
it.
buckets past this point.
misunderstanding
That's
could
fucked
have
up.
Dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of
That's
the impact of
racist.
the story
I need that
depends
clip of that
on
little
your
kid.
understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please step in here. For
Yo, are you serious, bruh? You telling me to step into that dark ass garage? At least throw a light in there or something. Shit, I'm gonna think you, bro. I swear you gonna try to booty tickle Stanley and the bucket. I'm gonna try to
Now
booty
then,
tickle both. What
I'm
the
going to
fuck?
run you through some test
Yo,
scenarios,
what the
and you'll tell me whether
Okay,
or not
you
the
know
thing
what?
I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us
Yeah,
everything
it's simple
you'll
enough.
ever need to know about what is
Fuck, man,
or
this
is
is
not
bull.
a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Man, is it a bucket? Fuck, am I timed? Am I being timed? Can I just leave? Is that a bucket? I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to go with no.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Wait, what? Whoa, what? I just gonna have to click no because of, cause fuck it, why
Item
not?
2. Is this a bucket?
I'm still going no.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket,
What the
not
fuck?
an actual bucket.
This game thinks it's got jokes, huh?
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
I'm still gonna go with no.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck you too, dick.
Item
Wow.
4.
Is this a bucket? Watch, they're gonna say, yeah, it's a bucket. They're gonna be like, yeah, this is a tractor bucket. Watch.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be
What
honest,
the-
I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
Awesome, thank you.
Is this a bucket?
I'm still gonna go with no, but watch.
Incorrect.
I knew it.
This is a bucket.
Yeah, I knew it. Whatever.
Item 6.
Oh, is this a bucket? If you click yes.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, fuck you, man. Alright, are we done? Can we finish this up?
Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see.
Wow.
Should be around here somewhere.
Alright, for sure. Take your time. My head's just hurting. My head is just hurting. Okay, so are we ready to go?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless, is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
No, I assume that everything isn't a bucket. Yeah, because you asked if this was a bucket, and then you asked if the tractor was a bucket, and I said no. So no, I don't think everything is a
I'm
bucket.
too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What is with confidence? And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley,
Are you
I
a
can't
bucket?
keep doing this. I'm losing
Well, of course not.
myself,
You're not
and myself
bucket.
was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay.
Oh yeah, you racist.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did
Because everything is a bucket.
Was
Everything is a
everything
bucket.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Everything is a fucking
God,
bucket.
I had no idea.
I hate this game.
Except me.
Gosh.
I'm not a bucket after all.
You're
And
not a
you,
bucket.
Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
No, I'm not.
This is wonderful news.
We're not buckets.
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's
Awesome.
delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So
We don't have a
tell you
game.
what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person?
Hey,
All right,
baby.
here we go.
Hey, baby. Yeah, whatever. So that's it. What the fuck? Yo, cuz, what the fuck just happened?
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries?
Oh yeah,
Did
you
something
tripping.
crucial happen while my senses were turned? Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Nope, we're going down here.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place
What
eventually.
the fuck? Yeah, I hate
You
this.
see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic
The broom
characters from
closet,
the first game,
the
like
broom
Adventure
closet.
Line and the broom closet. Because
The Adventure Line still has a trademark on it.
They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Alright, whatever. This is fucking...
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next?
Okay.
Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Oh gosh, not the song. Okay, yeah.
This
Oh
is what the
wow.
Stanley Parable is
Thanks for
all
cutting the
about.
song
Don't you
off.
remember all those great jokes from the original
fuck that.
dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. It's as classic now as it was back
Bruh.
then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Oh, the bucket.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
Bruh.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Yeah.
I think it'll make
I know I sound like I'm not all that into it, but trust me, I very much am. I'm just fucking...
Such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's
Oh my
been part of
gosh.
the cast all along. Don't you agree?
I really want me to get rid of this bucket.
What the Bucket Destroyer does?
It destroys the
Surely you don't need me
bucket.
to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Wow, that's pretty... You guys are pretty fucked up.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with
Gosh, what the fuck is
complexity and nuance
happening?
that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly
Why do you
now.
want me to destroy the
fans are
bucket?
waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the
I'm not
fans
destroying the
what they
bucket.
want. Hurry
I'm not
and
turning my back on a homie like that. What the fuck?
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Well, there goes that bucket destroyer. Ugh. I'm so tired. Man. I might do one more ending.
Stanley
right now.
decided to go to the meeting room to check on his
And I think I might be
co-workers.
done.
He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others.
I'm low-key
So the
just
thought
tired.
of
I
total
kinda wanna take a nap.
solitude was terrifying to him. The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, let's go check that out.
This was not
Let's
the
feed it the
direct way to
bucket
the
this
meeting
time.
room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
We're gonna feed it the bucket this time.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wacky line.
Somebody's
Who knows
obviously
where it'll
driving
go
that
off to
car.
next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the
Rich
original
lore?
game. It's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Alright, open that
Can you
damn
guess
door up.
what the Bucket Destroyer does?
It destroys
you don't need me
buckets.
to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
Bruh.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that
Bruh.
its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet?
I'm trying to feed it the
Certainly not.
bucket.
I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the bucket destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans.
I'm trying to fucking throw the bucket in.
They want. Hurry and...
So it's okay, so regardless whether you throw the thing in or not, I mean, you can't even throw the bucket in. So basically, you got the same fucking ending. Alright.
Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential.
Yeah, whatever.
Do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Okay then, whatever. Yeah, my hair look messy as fuck. Damn. It's just been a rough weekend. Alrighty, well, let's do one more ending.
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
I do want to do the broom closet.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of
broom closet.
You and the bucket have shared together.
Stupid bitches.
Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the
Fuck
rich
this broom.
emotional landscape
Fuck this
of your
damn
feelings for the
shit.
bucket.
Where the mop at? There ain't even a mop. It's just a fucking bucket.
Let him have it. Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
All right.
Here we go. There. Now it's settled.
Fuck is that?
No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
What kind of noise is that? Look at the textures.
I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see?
Oh, on the bucket. Property of Stanley.
Also a bucket.
Whoa.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself,
oh, thank you so
it's
much.
A bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Hmm.
You know what?
I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Bruh. Ah, come on, bruh. You are tricking right now, bruh.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
What the fuck?
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisps. Interesting. It's actually really cool. Just walk. Whoa.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about Mini Stan?
My tears come cold, I'm wondering why. My tears come cold, I'm wondering why I got out of bed.
Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2855.
Yeah.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
No.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Me and the bucket just cruising down.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Alrighty. Okay.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Excuse me.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Oh,
Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Oh. I was like, is it not gonna open?
And Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Number 427. Whoa, look at it. That's me. Wow. Wow, Mater. Poggers.
Was the
let's
bucket
go.
under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Bruh.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
Oh yeah, I'm getting a headache. Ooh, hold up.
He could trust no one.
Ooh, no, I got a headache right there. Hold up. Oh, my head. Oh shit. Hold up.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another
my head
human
hurt.
life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way. The bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system. Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy.
Awesome.
Freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Wow.
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple
What the
life they
fuck?
envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together.
Can't stand
with
this.
one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
Whoa.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why
Whoa.
had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Whoa.
Even the
Whoa.
facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
What the fuck?
Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley,
My head.
he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
What the
To be
fuck?
trapped eternally in darkness
Oh my gosh.
isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Wow. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? Oh, my head. My head. Wait, just give me a minute. No, I said one more ending, but fuck it. They just presented me with a new fucking...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
They presented me with some new gameplay, so...
A strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket. A bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. Huh? What the fuck? There will be a reward for finding them all. Trust the completionist's instincts. To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambiances or local audio sources using an array of cardioid microphones, also known as directional mic, a microphone which picks up sound from a particular area. Analysis of the recordings allowed me to triangulate the source of the strange noises. It showed that in all likelihood it's coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. It's also picked up what looks like a reverberance of a porcelain surface. Anyone have any leads on this? Wouldn't you like to know? Small floating objects appeared across the object. Okay, we have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. Agenda, how can you tell you spotted me? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? What the fuck? So hard to find. Follow clues provided by employee 416. You can do it. Red room. Thank you. Good luck. Poop bucket. You know what? Man, you don't understand, bro. Everything that's been going on right now is just fucking crazy. Okay, so wait. There will be a reward for finding them all. Missing status. Inside the sequel exhibit. Oh, so these are the ones I found so far. Okay, hold up. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. Some were both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace. Okay. Large room. Lots of boxes. What the fuck? Gotta collect them all. Places to search. No way. You know what? Fuck yeah. I'm gonna screenshot this real quick. Okay, a large room. Lots of boxes. Some were both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace. Some were both red and blue. Broom closet.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet.
Broom closet.
I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Alright, whatever. Some are both green and blue, or some are both blue and red.
Stanley and the bucket
I already found the thing under the stairs. So how about blue and red? I would like to say the doors, when you jump off the thingy. Both blue and red. You know what? Let's just go downstairs. Fuck it.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this.
Where'd the bucket
Who
go?
knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it.
Where'd the bucket go?
Calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley.
What the fuck?
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Yo, pause on that.
Incredibly painful.
Yo.
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Oh, come on, bruh. He killed
This is
himself,
the
or he,
story
yeah.
of a woman named Mariella.
What the fuck?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket
My head
of
is
comfort
hurting.
and security, and
Bucket.
went to her place of work.
Oh my
But on
gosh.
this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of
Oh.
course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even
This is just
realize
fucking
he'd forgotten
crazy.
his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
What the
Of course,
fuck?
she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
What the fuck? Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, so they mentioned something about
All of his
416.
co-workers were gone.
416,
What
door
could it
416.
mean? Stanley
Now, I'm
decided
kind
to
of a
go to
little
the
bit more
meeting.
intrigued now.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm a little bit more intrigued now. I think I kind of woken up a little bit.
The embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Says something about door 416.
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
I'm trying to think something that's blue and
Stanley
red.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the direct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
With a lot of
telling him
boxes.
that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Where there's a
Stanley took the door on
fireplace.
his left to go back to the meeting room.
There's a lot of boxes in here. No, I don't think that's it.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Yes,
Whoa, I
go
see
there.
it.
Go to
I
the
see
cargo
it.
lift.
Whoa. Whoa.
I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines.
What
and
the
now
fuck?
I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense
Yo.
of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Okay, fuck. I don't want to die. Whoa. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, bruh. What is this? Cuzzo, you tricking, bruh. Fuck is all this?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore.
What the fuck?
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything
Oh, bruh.
makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling.
What the fuck?
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
What the fuck?
This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me. What's that? Who's there?
You better not throw no damn jump scare at me. What? Oh my god. Let me just put my head down for a little bit. I'm just unbelievably baffled right now. This game is on a whole nother level of fuckery, man. I'm just... Truly, my head is hurting like no other because of how fucking meta this game is. Like, my head is throbbing right now. I am experiencing a massive headache. I might have to take a break from this game for a little bit.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a film? The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I'm near a fireplace, huh? Well, the fireplace is here.
In the manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
I'm dumb.
but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now, we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Awesome. Okay, now somewhere that's both blue and red. It's gotta be it's gotta be that door.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. Ow! At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Oh my gosh. Let's keep falling down. Yeah, woo. Fuck, my head is hurting.
Violent death awaits.
Violent death does await. But I'm still trying to figure out that last fucking figurine. Let me out, let me out, help me.
Motion, and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise. Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
Wow, that's fucking...
Sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what
oh, my
use is a
controller's
sense of
dying.
ease when you're about
Good
to
thing I can
death?
put it on the charger.
This is what Stanley thought to himself. And he sort of kicked himself for wasting so
There you
much
go.
time carrying a bucket everywhere.
That's
Farewell,
fucked up.
Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
The enormous metal
In a
jaws.
visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Yeah.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are raging
What
in
the
their
fuck?
own way, but
What is this?
one stood above the rest. It was a glorious
The bucket welcomes you to the exhibit. You're standing at the oh, Snowball, stop it. Perceip of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a carnivorous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and sustained. Knowledge of this bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn out here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Will you turn a blind eye and believe to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? Alrighty then.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a
The
bucket like
fuck?
this
Oh my
and to
gosh.
claim it for his own? Can
What
you
the-
see the
what the
hubris
fuck?
that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is
Oh,
far
yeah,
more
bro, you-
noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
A bucket with two handles. That is a horrible idea. Is depicted as having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life. Having been these 2 days is recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting. What? Okay. Silence. Silence on that. 25 buckets. 25 buckets. Wait, hold on. Catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria. Catatonic shock? What does that mean? Define catatonic shock. Bro, no. Define catatonic shock.
26 buckets.
It just says catatonia. Bitch, fuck you then. That's at least 26 buckets? Fuck no, that's probably got me way more than that. What is this, a gold bucket? Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that drove dozens of nations to war with one another. Billions died! What the fuck? You see this? Oh, come on. Well, we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind. We do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical use of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. The fuck? Okay. What is that though? Y'all catching bird shit or something? Y'all just out here catching bird shit? Yeah, alright, whatever.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. Wow. Wait, what the fuck? Can I jump off? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that scared me.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible
Snowball, bro, what do you want right now? Oh my gosh.
Let Stanley die. Let him
What the fuck?
by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save. We let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
That was loud as fuck. Gosh, I fucking hate that. Loud as fuck. Fuck you. Unbelievable bitch. You know what? Fuck, I hate this. Ah, fuck. Damn, moth. Damn, bitch.
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Meeting today in the meeting room. Oh, shit. I never saw this here. Whoa.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I do want to go into that door, but it did say something about a meeting, so we're actually going to check that out. I've never seen that there. Okay, somewhere both red and blue. So what's the meeting? Where everybody at? Room
Stanley,
closet.
we must
Okay.
move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
Alright. I'm gonna begin the game again.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley
I
just
never
needed
saw
to
that
get to the
there,
meeting
and if I
room,
did,
and
I
from
probably
then
just
on,
walked
he
by
would
it.
never be-
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Whatever. We're gonna go into this door.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I wonder if I could survive. If I landed on those boxes, I wonder if my character would be able to survive. Cause like, yeah. Cause now we gotta think about where's that last figurine statue at? Still fucking balloons everywhere and shit. Somewhere that's both... What the fuck? Somewhere that's both red and blue.
Good, said the bucket.
It's gotta be in
Now
there.
ride the lift all the way to
It's
the
gotta
top.
be.
There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
It's gotta be in here. But I can't take a bucket past this. Okay, I get it. No. I get it. 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 No. I get it. Let's go.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we
Sorry,
all
I can't
just
pick up the
laugh
bucket.
and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
I can't pick up the bucket this time.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration
Don't
for
care.
others? Are you that
I don't
convinced
care.
that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me
Right
prove
there.
that I'm on
I
board.
knew
And
it.
there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this
Let's
moment,
go.
Stanley. This is a real
Yes.
accomplishment. This is
Yes.
doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted
I thought it,
that
I
a
thought it.
job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Alrighty. I'm back. Oof. Man, I'm so fucking tired. Oof. Alrighty. I'm ready,
Now
spaghetti.
listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
You know what, fuck this. I might as well just restart. Cause geez, Scoob. What if he just started talking shit because I was sitting in that room?
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley.
Alright, well, you know what? Let's just begin the game again. Because I think we're at the point where we basically did everything. No, we didn't do the
Stanley,
what the
I'm sorry,
fuck?
but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines.
What the
Those
fuck?
figures. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
I mean, it was cool, but
brim with inner richness.
it was cool,
Yes, I know
but
we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines just one more time.
Memory Zone. We're back. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles? Whoa, we're back in the Memory Zone. Memory Zone is probably one of the best looking parts about this game.
Here's where it all began.
Indeed.
The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain?
That's true.
So innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
What the fuck?
And here was a second Stanley. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You
That's true.
did that, Stanley. I'll be
That's
honest.
true.
Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways. Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
It was under the stairs.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, under the stairs. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
What the fuck?
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
No, I don't remember. No, this didn't happen. Try bullshit me.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was behind the boss's office. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate.
Video editor bullshit this is. Bro, Joseph! No, 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 they are not doing. This is by far the worst thing I've seen in this game. By far. This is the worst thing ever. Oh, fuck. Bro, Cuzzo! Joseph! Bro. Bro, look at this shit, bruh. The fucking Microsoft Windows 2009, 2007, whatever the fuck. How to get free Minecraft, or how to get Minecraft for free on Xbox 360 face ass. This is the worst thing. Oh, yuck. And he got the, oh my gosh. This is horrible. It's like at 144p. What? Oh my gosh. Found it behind the boss's office. Thanks for watching. This is one of the worst things ever, and that's the crazy thing is this is how YouTube videos used to be back in the day. Copyright by the narrator.
I spent a lot of time making that video.
You spent a lot of time making that video?
I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Fucking trash, mate. You fucking stupid.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works?
Alright, well.
All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
I would still choose the blue door. What the fuck?
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone. No.
Oh, what the
I'm not
fuck?
ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there
What
some way
the
we can
fuck?
stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels. Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our
What the
initial
fuck?
tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want
Pop my
more.
neck.
And
What if I
here's
just
where
walked
I made
past
that
it?
Video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yes, I do remember it. Bro, what the f...
Yes, I love that video.
Yeah, well, I don't. I don't give a shit about the fucking video, mate. They forgot the one with the rooms full of boxes.
Stanley. Still
Yeah.
no memory of this one. Good room though, a solid room.
It's supposed to be the room with the boxes.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
That weird ambience, that weird noise, just ugh.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes,
Yes, I
remember
very
it
much
too.
do.
The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it, the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
What the fuck? Wait a minute, are you...
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I did... Oh, yes! The two doors!
What the
Who could have
fuck?
forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Oh my gosh, my head is hurting! They still take you to the same shit, don't they?
And before everything else, there was your office.
Yo, what the fuck?
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Bruh, what the fuck?
I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different.
My
I
head
used to
is
make
hurting.
big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But,
Wow.
I suppose it's grown old.
Maybe I like enjoying. Maybe I like playing a game where I don't have to talk that much.
Yes.
Like when I play Dangan, Doki Doki, you know, all these other, you know, reading games and whatnot. Like, it's cool because I could just sit back, relax, and just read the subtitles, play the game. Maybe that's why I could be more chilled and laid back.
How about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Now, one thing that does kind of bug me so far since playing the game is I wasn't able... Okay, so... Oh, gosh. Okay, so remember that part where the narrator kind of just popped open the vent and he was like, psst, psst, come in here, come in here. And then you could walk upstairs and see what's up there and whatnot. I didn't go upstairs. And ever since I walked in that vent, kind of this whole game has just been playing out that whole thing.
And from then on, he would
I wish the new content door would open up again.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace.
But nah, it's just door 416 now.
Assertive, yet compassionate. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, you know what? Let's pause this real quick. I'm gonna look up the endings of the game and kind of see if that's really all the game, I guess. Okay, so...
Download the Domino's app today and become a piece of the My Rewards member to earn points towards free pizza. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show. In his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. And you'll tell me whether or not the... I still don't think we're strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? But not for the bucket.
Boss's office tour?
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the figure and marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different.
Okay.
Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have...
What the fuck? Okay, so I don't think I remember the boss's The boss's office tour, so. Escape pod ending? Real person ending? Okay, window ending with the bucket. Powerful ending. Reboot the game entirely. Game reboot 1, game reboot 2, game reboot 3, 4. Epilogue. You know what? I think I'm gonna do the boss's office tour and then we're done. Oof.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no room. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked
Okay, so
upstairs to
it's
the
in the
boss's
boss's office, so what is it? What am I supposed to look for? Oh. Whoa. Oof, I had to burp. Yeah, I low-key should think about moving my streaming equipment and stuff. Ugh. Man. Okay. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck? Hold up. You see that? Whoa! 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 There's an elevator? Whoa! Hold up. Did it say Stanley? Whoa. Is that the narrator? Okay, shit, I'll sit in this elevator. Alrighty. That's a long ass elevator trip. What the fuck? Bruh, wait. Are you serious? Hold up. Do you just sit in the elevator? Hold up, let me see this. Bruh. That's it. All you do is just sit in the elevator. Yo, fam. That's so lame. Skate pod ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace. Protective.
Hey, Stonewall, calm down. Escape pod ending.
Clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
That's interesting.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Hey, Snowball, calm down. Escape pod ending.
Stepping
Whoa, nuh-uh. Hold up. I can do that right now if I wanted to, because I'm right here.
Stepping into his
What the
manager's office, Stanley
what
was
the
once
fuck?
again stunned to discover not an
Oh my
only
gosh. Begin the game again. That's dog shit. Man, you guys can't even see me neither. Alright, I might have to turn my light on. Alright. I gotta turn my light. Hold up. Give me a minute. Sorry, my bad, my bad. Oof. Bruh. Yo, come on. What the fuck? Alright. Here we go. Alright. I'm ready spaghetti. Oh, what the fuck?
Stanley's bucket. The only
What the
co-worker he
fuck?
would ever truly need.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
Yo,
to his
man,
chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm ready spaghetti, huh? I'm throwing spaghettis, huh?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping in.
Hey, there you go. Got it. Okay, so that's all I remember seeing. So what are you supposed to do now? Obviously, there's no... Okay, hold up a sec. I don't know. Let's just figure that out ourselves. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. First of all, let me fix my fucking... Look at that. Ugh. Okay. Let's see this real quick. So wait, are we gonna be going, what the fuck? Oh, what the? It's not even there. Oh. Oh, here you go. Input received. One more, one more. Whoa. You are now leaving. Oh. It's kind of spooky. Hold up. Let me back up real quick. I don't know if they're gonna try to throw something at me. I feel like all my like my wits and all my senses. I just got PTSD from Doki Doki Literature Club. So like I just don't trust any game I get now. Okay, wait, what's going on? Escape pod launch bay. Hey, it's dark as fuck. They better not throw no bullshit at me. What the fu- What the fuck? What? What? Oh my. Oh my gosh. No mames. That is horrible. Are you serious? So wait, what happens if you do it without the bucket? Can you do it without the bucket? That's a good question to do. That's good. No, let's do
Stanley
that.
knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Whoa, the bucket's not there no more. Whoa.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
There's no more buckets. There's no more bucket. What the dog doing?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a
Whoa.
wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Oh no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all.
Yo!
I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Alright, for sure.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
The fuck?
Here's the door.
What the fuck? Whoa. Did I break the game? Whoa. I feel like I broke the game or something. Alright, wait, so will the pod be there? I think the broom closet got... Oh, Snowball, bruh. Hey, watch out, bruh. Damn, you don't try to scare me or something, motherfucker. Shut up, bro. Ain't nobody... Man, I swear, you always just start barking randomly, bruh. Like, come on, bro. Chill. I swear, when you bark... Dude, when I play video games and you be barking, bruh, that's like the worst thing ever. Cause I swear, bruh, I be playing all these games, bro. I'm telling you, it's all that Doki Doki Literature Club PTSD. I'm like, I get scared. Oh shit! So I think it does work. Whoa. Floor 60. 760. Wonder what happens. Hmm. Is that it? No cutscene? What was that? Welcome Stanley to heaven. What the fuck? I could just press all the buttons I want. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. So that's what all that was? Fuck, man, you know what? Throw me back in that game. Alright, let's see what we got. Real person ending, what is that?
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Powerful ending.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket. Do you see? Oh, goodness. I must have written.
What is... Simply filling your name.
All of it.
The bucket spoke.
Hold up.
Well, there was the timing for telling two open doors. They entered the door on the left. Left.
Oh, I've already done that ending. Powerful ending. What is that? What the fuck? Yo, this person's audio is glitching. Oh, powerful ending is when you kill yourself. Reboot the game entirely. What does that mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed bucket time. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Quit to menu. Quit to desktop. What the fuck? You have to actually quit the game and then boot the game up again. Game reboot 1, game reboot 2, game reboot 3, and game reboot 4.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley needed the...
So when you boot the game up and it tells you, okay, oh, so you got game reboot 3. Just a slider until the computer is barely visible. Okay. I guess I gotta reboot the game 4 times to get something at least decent. I guess we'll do the we'll do the... Yeah.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. Is Stanley without the bucket really Stanley at all? No. Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Let's do this ending.
Whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a
What the fuck?
This was way too much for Stanley.
Oh gosh.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed.
Okay.
Wow,
No,
said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his
What
treasured
the
vaults.
fuck?
I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid!
You are a bucket.
This is so stupid! Why are we even doing
This is so stupid.
As Stanley screamed and screamed
So,
and screamed,
bro, this
the
fucking
bat
music.
revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley.
What
You
the
did it.
fuck?
You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all
Holy
12
shit.
emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise,
Holy
we would have
fudge.
easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power.
Holy
I'm
fudge, I killed the
You've
bucket.
demonstrated such bravery here today.
Holy crud.
Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Yeah, sure thing. Sure thing, buddy. What the fuck?
All of his
I'm not gonna lie, that's actually a really good that was a good ending.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yet they give me the bucket again. So you know what? I wanna... What? Why does the rooms change?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I do want to try something out, since I don't have the bucket. I'm not gonna lie. If I were to fall from this height, I'd be hurt badly, trust me. I'd be hurt pretty badly, but I wouldn't die. I definitely wouldn't fucking die. Especially if you land on some boxes. If you land I feel like when it comes to the best landing spots, oh shit. It's gotta be either those boxes right there, or it's gotta be these boxes right here. Just because they're more spread out. I would say try that. Just because it's a little bit bigger, but no, those have metal bars there, and hey, if you hit those metal bars, you're either gonna break something or you're gonna fucking die.
But in his eagerness to prove that he...
Impossible. Impossible. No. No, if Stanley's that fucking weak...
All of his co-workers...
If Stanley's that fucking weak...
What did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I know I would
Perhaps
survive
he had
that.
simply
Trust
missed
me.
the memo.
I would survive that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I want to see, actually, when it comes to this, what if I don't have the bucket?
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording. It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet
Bruh.
that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Oh, is that it? Oh, okay.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This adventure, he decided, was for all of them.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna quit to the menu. I think I'm personally done with the Stanley Parable. I think I'm personally done with the Stanley Parable too. Unless I maybe am missing some things. I feel like I've kind of gotten to everything. Bomb ending. I never did the bomb endings though. Because not only are they a little too long, but they also just, I don't like them personally. But we did get the confusion ending, we did get the madness, we did get to the new content, we didn't go to the memory zone, the new content.
Which is why I'm very live up to that legacy.
Yeah, the red blue door ending with the bucket, and then the blue door ending, yeah, I got that. I also got the red door ending. Museum ending with the bucket, I got the original museum ending too. Alternate meeting room. Alternate meeting room. Oh. That's for the when you gotta find the figures and stuff. Apartment ending, yeah, I got that. Madness ending, I got that. Freedom ending, I got that. Confusion ending. Whoa, hold up. Hold up. I don't think I got the confusion ending with the bucket.
Stanley, he was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better killer.
Hold up.
In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly into his chest. This was not the correct way to
The confusion ending.
Stanley had felt the bucket, the meeting on. Found your way. Come together here because we care about you very much. It's the first game they did.
Oh. No. Yeah. It's the one where you gotta destroy the bucket. Oh, they should call it the bucket destroying ending.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is.
Epilogue. Many years later. Oh, the epilogue will be on the title screen. New content bucket version.
To his wits and regained. Go to the
Ah, so if I booted up the game again and carried the bucket into the new content, and then the new content. Okay, so I do have a purpose to come back then. I'll just have to reboot the game so I could just save it for next time. But other than that, yeah, I think I'm done for the stream. I think, yeah, I'm done. I've been at this for hours. My head hurts. Yeah, dude, 4 hours, 4 minutes, and fucking 47 seconds. Yeah, I'm done. I'm tapping out for now. But if you guys enjoyed the stream / video, you know, drop a like, subscribe, all that. I know I felt like I was kind of out of it, you know, but it's because honestly my body is really super fucking sore. I have a mean ass headache right now, and like I don't know, man. I'm honestly pretty tired, but I just decided, you know, I want to get a stream in for the weekend, and I just thought, you know, this game is kind of chill, it's kind of low key, so I thought, you know, let's just do this game. But other than that, hey, I appreciate you guys that tuned in or watch later on. I very much appreciate it, tons. I appreciate the support. But other than that, shit, you know what? I think that's it for the Stanley Parable for now. I'll probably come back to it, and like, you know, I'll come back to it soon. But other than that, shit, thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. Other than that, that's it really. So peace out. Goodbye.